All right. Hello, everybody. Right. Hold on a moment. Why is my avatar not responding? Oh, there it goes. Now it is. Whatever. Howdy, everyone. Hope you're having a good day, comfy times, good vibes, all that. Gotta admit, I was a little bit dishonest in my starting splash screen. I did not, in fact, get tea. I was taking care of all the other launching stuff, getting my my Blue Sky post and whatnot done. So I just put the kettle on, and I have a timer now. So I'll have to get up and actually make my tea then. Haven't even caught my breath. Bloody heck. Ugh. So, where were we? We have been going for the Lingua Franca achievement, which requires that that every king tier and higher court in the world speaks the same language as our character. It's there is a little bit of RNG to it, where we're depending on cultural acceptance, depending on court grandeur, depending on individual characters' choices, depending on the culture of various rulers. Some people might just decide to adopt our language, and in fact, some already have outside of our realm. So if we look, you can see there's a bit of Greek in Saharan Africa, a bit of Greek in Scandinavia, a bit of Greek all the way up through Eastern Europe. So we've made some progress. We have, but we need to do more. And part of the process of doing more is going to involve map painting. And so far, what we've been doing is a whole lot of laying the groundwork for said map painting. We've got about 500 years left of game time to make all of this happen, and we've hopefully you can't hear my my space heater. It is a little bit chilly today. Yeah, we've spent about 70 years so far accomplishing what we've done to this point. So just to remind you all of what exactly that is, we have conquered Rome, Alexandria, Jerusalem, and Antioch. We mended the Great Schism, and then we founded our own branch of Orthodoxy. So we're kind of working on that a little bit. I have a new mod relative to last stream called I forgot exactly what it's called, but it lets me change vassal directives, and we're going to set it to convert faith. And hopefully this will make it so that our vassals will focus on converting their counties to our faith. Let's see, 65 and sunny out now. Freezing rain and an ice rink from like 10 p.m. last night to 10 a.m. today. Yeah, not surprised up there in Canada. Yesterday it was mid-70s and thunderstorming. Today it's like 40 something. I got to give my pepper plants like a few days of time outside, and now they're spending an entire week in indoors again before I can get back to trying to harden them off for the summer. really hoping that I can enjoy more of those peppers. My yields over winter have not been terribly great, but they should pick up again once they're outside. Those those ahi pineapples peppers are just so good. Like they're they're hot, but they're not like super hot. Um, they're all like think like 2/3 of a habanero, but they also have like this sort of sweet, almost floral taste, and oh, they're good. They're so good. Um, yeah, and they make an amazing hot sauce with pineapple. Um, it's good times. Our realm will lose land if she dies. Where are you? Oh, this little bit of land. Yeah, I don't care about that. Especially seeing as I'm already this guy's liege, so... Oh, wait. That's what you're saying. Your heir is part of Kingdom of France. Yeah, over here. Well, that's actually kind of convenient, because we have some CBs, some Casus Belli, that I'm thinking we are going to use to invade the Kingdom of France. So if we look, this is what is de jure France. So everything that is outlined here that is owned by this king, if we invade France, we will take for ourselves. What wars are you defending against? Aquitaine's Liberty War. Okay. Someone warring for Kingdom of Elba, so that's down here. I don't care. War against tyranny. So none of those are independence wars. Good. I don't have to worry about anyone losing territory there. We'll just be able to invade here. And then once we've invaded this, we'll be able to holy war. Yeah. Holy war. Oh, sorry. We won't be able to holy war for kingdom. Oh, right. Oh, I'm remembering. We did our holy war for kingdom. We were very close to winning, and then the person we were warring against died. Yeah. So we have our one invasion for kingdom tier title, and then we can do ducal conquests, and that will help a little bit. But yeah, all right. My tea water is done, so I'm going to go AFK for just a couple minutes, get my tea, come back, and we'll be able to get into this. I'm thinking we invade France, because I'm thinking France is a juicier invasion than Italy, especially considering that that their levies are pretty much broken right now. Yeah. Although we are going to want to invade Italy and Romagna and Sicily as well separately, but we can take care of that without using the invasion CB. So yeah, be right back. Okay. I'm back. So yeah. So we're pretty well set up, I think, for getting some of our map painting done. We do want to make sure that as we do some of our conquering, we take some bites out of the Catholics in particular, because we have not yet ended the papacy, and as long as the papacy is still a thing, right decisions. Until we dismantle the papacy, we can still be the target of a crusade, and that is dangerous. At least as long as the Catholics are still vaguely strong. So right now, we'd be able to. It would be dealing with Sigismund and few people over here. Bjornfled, which we could beat them. We can beat them, but it would be difficult, and I'd rather not have to. Yeah. So let's see. So are we doing this first? I think this makes sense as a good starting point, especially because I think our spouse is yeah, you are landed over here somewhere. Oh. Let's first off demand conversion. And second off... Oh, right. You have to wait for her to actually respond to that. Good. Okay, so she is now a beist. Alright, so her lands are, by some degrees, under this king. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, we'll grant our vassals over there. It's taking a bite out of our levies, which is a little annoying. But we'll be getting more over here. Why do I not have... How do I not have enough gold for this? Okay, that's weird. We're just going to go ahead and create these because these are apparently dirt cheap. And we have the gold. There. So that should keep any more of our vassals making those titles themselves. I don't care about these duchies at all, but I don't want any more situations of vassals making kingdoms on their own. That gets us up to 6,000 prestige. Now that's interesting. So what do we need for buy the sword again? Hmm. I forget which... Consolidate rule decision. What does that even do? Well, let me Google that. Because I need to know if the consolidate rule decision is actually a useful thing, or if I could just get rid of religious patronage for by the sword. What does consolidate rule? Oh, lets you exchange piety and influence for legitimacy. So, and requires an administrative government. Alright, yeah. So, I don't have to worry about that at all. We can safely reform this out. Oh, and actually we could just fit another tradition. Oh, because we're early medieval now. Oh, okay, so how much to just add by the sword? Oh. Oh. Okay. So we will get there. Alright, cool. So step 1, we invade France. Declare war, invade kingdom. His metal band is something else? Wait, whose metal band? I'm sorry, I am about 4 minutes behind on that. Oh, Christopher Lee? Yeah. Yeah, although, we're a little late for Charlemagne. Let's make sure we're going for France. Oh, our level of fame is too low. Okay, so we'll get there. Alright, so that war is not our immediate next goal. What do we do here? We can only holy war for Duchy of Slavonia there. You're a Shari Muslim. That's... Okay, so holy war for this is no good. But what if we just go to war for our claims? And we can get Sicily this way. You do have some high-quality troops. This will be a bit of an annoying war. But you can do it. Yeah, and our ally is just not worth. Plus, we could also hire some mercs. Like this is more than doable. All right. We are not going to call our ally in because literally all they'll do is look, like in this sort of situation, all that ally would do is have their tiny little stack muster somewhere, get stomped, and yeah, they'll just repeatedly cost us war score in battles lost. All right. We are going to raise all here. First, let's hire some good mercs. It'd be nice to find ones with higher combat worth, but Cretans look good. Company of the Skullcap looks really good. Ooh, more cataphracts. Okay, yeah, we're hiring these ones. Although you also have cataphracts. Alright, yes, these. There we go. Alright, we'll bump down to speed 3. Oh, hold court. Sure. Here, petitioners. Gesture for the first in line to approach. My lord, I represent the religious community of Glamosh. While rummaging through our modest archive, we've come across a very peculiar book. The cover was dusty, the binding fragile, and the pages yellowed by time, but it contained the most unusual drawings, and the script itself was unknown to us all. You're certain it is unique in the world. A long-lost vault of knowledge, a true treasure. That's why we offer to you. Perhaps it's the original copy of the Will of God, or it's a memoir from the world's creation. Let me have a look at it right now. Alright. So either our learning increases by 1 and we gain 75 prestige, or we identify it as a badly crafted fake, gain more prestige and learning. Excellent. We have gained more learning, more prestige. The air is thick with anticipation as my vassal, Countess Yuliana, approaches me. My lord, I come with grave news. With a solution to fix this problem. It's become increasingly clear that the Georgians and Greeks are becoming more, perhaps even too similar. It is paramount that we show them that it's us Greeks who are at the forefront of innovation. We can celebrate our Greek culture, gain a bunch of prestige, we gain a bunch of stress. Cultural acceptance between Greeks and Georgians goes down. Countess Yuliana has plus 100 opinion of me. I don't want to lose the cultural acceptance. I think we're going to just let her lose 30 opinion, because that just doesn't matter when she's plus 100. I'm faced with Tekla of Critium's sad eyes, which grow larger and more pitiful as her father, Count Chrysophios, gently ushers her towards my throne. Basileus, he laments. The girl has been at Damian's court with no one to watch over her since the disappearance of her dear mamma. Please, look to her future. What can be done with the child? Alright, do you have any claims? You do. You're wheezing. My hands are full, but I'll find her a home. This is literally all this does, is it gives us grandeur. Everyone likes us a little bit more. We don't actually have to do anything. This is good. Business here is done. Okay. Yep. A whole bunch of enemies have, or enemy allies have joined their war. We'll grant more vassals over here to the correct people. Oh, mind and body. The further I delve into my studies, the more apparent the link between mind and body becomes. Too much worry can make you sick, and the mind is no stronger than its vessel. My wise friend, Duke Yakinthos, journals about his worries and swears it eases his mind. I've also read about the benefits of vigorous movement to soothe frayed nerves. I think I'd rather gain athletic. Because that health boost is going to be would be more a little more valuable. Yes, go for a run. Excellent. We are now athletic. you're just going to have to deal with wanting to be on the council. You. Oh. Hello. Oh. You're 63. I would much rather have this younger person who's going to be there longer and likes me a shit ton already. Especially because neither one of you are too terribly put out by not being there. Okay. So yeah, it's only my Marshal and Spy Master that aren't powerful vassals. Okay. You two. We're going to naval invade Messina. You want to join in on our side? Sure. Yeah, okay. I had no idea that was a thing that could happen. Pelagia, our daughter, comes of age. They grew up so fast. I kind of wish she was our heir, but she's chaste. So she might have difficulty producing enough heirs, plus being fickle would lower her stewardship. Saying that, her stewardship isn't that bad. She's gained the trait Elusive Shadow. Alright. I still don't know why this guy is our heir and not this guy, but whatever. Just to be sure, I mean, we could disinherit, just to be absolutely sure, but we'll see. Okay, yeah, not our cousin. Adult, fertile, inheritable traits, male. Oh, good. They fixed this this bug in the patch today. There was this annoying bug where it wouldn't show what inheritable traits people had in this menu. It would be good to reinforce the Herculean trait. I think we're going to go for that. Just get a whole bunch of Herculean people in our realm. Okay. There we go. All right. That's why she's in that. She's a court chaplain because lay clergy is a thing for us. I'm amazed that we haven't been swamped by people asking for indulgences yet, but vassal contract negotiations blocked. Sanctioned war declaration. Okay. Like, I don't care about your ability to call wars. You can go ahead and do that. Yeah, no. Okay, oh, there's the Seek Indulgences. They pay $100 and gain some piety. Cool. I would like to run this down. Oh, come on. My acquaintance Mikicha is plotting against me. What is your plot? And you're unlanded. You're trying to claim my throne. Or at least you're part of that plot, yeah. Throw him in jail. Negotiate release. I really, really hate gaining 58 stress just for trying to castrate someone. Alright, they will not accept a demand for conversion. But we can at least gain a weak hook on them. How does Tekla? Okay, so that was her claim. Alright, good. We should actually have this battle happen now. Come on. Here we go. Ooh. This is a bit closer than I was expecting, but I guess the terrain disadvantage for us is part of the big deal here. Alright, where are they going to retreat to, I wonder? Because we do need to keep running them down. Alright, so that looks like their retreat. You can go over here. Actually, you know what? No, you catch up with our main stack. Where are they retreating to? Literally all they want are these. And honestly, I'm kind of inclined to let them have it. I do only have 8 Glory Hound vassals. And they're going to gain some opinion of us from some of the other wars that we're going to be doing. How much do I care about this? I mean, we'll be winning our war pretty quick. Are we gaining any war score from valuable prisoners? No, we are not. We're not going to bring them in. Don't care about that. Okay. Alright, so they're retreating out to sea, it looks like. Someone's plotting to kill me. That is no good. Okay, yeah, you are on disrupt schemes. Okay. Baron Simeon. Okay. I guess we like him more? Alright, so that was a full retreat out. Okay. Hmm. Oh. We could just let him be our vassal. And then he'll have a giant freaking army with which he'll expand my territory anyways. And because he'll like me a fair bit. Alright, let me bring this up. It's land they want, why not give it to them? So be it. You're my vassal now. Demand conversion? Might accept. Okay, he doesn't like me enough for that. Just yet. What if we send him a fruit basket? Alright. We're just gonna sway him. Oh, and you can lawfully imprison him. Alright, will not succeed. We'll go ahead and pardon him. That will also get some opinion there. And he wants to be on our council, I'd imagine. His health isn't so great, but part of that is because he's wounded. All right, now he'll accept a demand conversion. All right, you here, you here. Oh. Let's show her in. Serve me well. Yeah, they're coming back down this way. Good, good, good. Murder scheme's been abandoned. Excellent. Don't care. Don't care. Alright. Poetry about mourning. Merge this up. Do we have a better commander? We do. Yeah. We're gonna go fight them. I guess I don't really have to sway him anymore since, you know, he likes us so much. Minority vassal opinion plus 15. And different culture opinion plus 15. That would help quite a bit, but I think either scientific or we start going into trying to get some of these massive health boosts. We'll do scientific first, and then we'll start working towards whole of body. I think that makes sense. Innovations. We're currently working on household soldiers, which is going to be a huge benefit for our men-at-arms. We'll just have a much more effective army. Ah, cool. Our son is our friend. Okay, get in here. Excellent. Oof. Oh, what a brutal beatdown. Alright, okay, we do have their heir. We're going to not do that. We're not going to ransom this guy off. We're gonna go ahead and do this siege. Let them retreat. Once we have a couple more territories here, we should just have the war. Can invite her to court. Why? Why would we? Huh. The charming master of the hunt, Ladonna, has been making a great showing of herself, and all are agreed the Eastern Roman game has never been so rich. I'm pleased to see her poke her head into my throne room, fresh from the wilds with a pressing question. Basileus, some of your vassals have been asking for my help with their game. But I also have plans to improve your hunting grounds. What should I do? Hunting advice. Improvements. 95%, or sorry, 94% chance of getting both benefits. Yeah, why not both? Yeah. Yeah, both is good. Alright, they're gonna wander around a bit. Kinda don't care. Yep, someone sleeping around. Also don't care. We're gonna go over here. Oh, hello. Bulgarian Orthodox Populists. It's kind of an expensive fruit basket. Demand conversion. Demand conversion. It's kind of a low percentage, but we'll see. Let's see. They gain a weak hook. Sure. Excellent. Cool. Alright, so you're the one that's not switching over. But that should be enough. Yes, that ends this faction. Excellent. And then Count Ioannis. %64 chance we succeed in imprisoning him. We'll think about that. Alright. Yep, our sieges over here are going. I don't think we can do more here. Oh, someone's seeking indulgences. We'll pet our dog. Good dog. And our siege should happen first. Although saying that... I don't like that. But as long as she doesn't get cheeky and try to take that claim, her heirs won't get it, so... Alright, so they did successfully unsiege this. That's annoying, but we should be able to beat them up and then re-siege that. My son Leon just finished a lesson held by Nikitas on management of the treasury and the gold therein. Leon seems to have taken the lesson to heart with a reinforced sense of justice. He's constantly talking about how everyone from the highest basileus to the lowest naperer pays their part in the economy of the realm. I don't want him greedy. Callous is useful. Callous is very useful. And this would be our character basically going, alright, look, kid, I respect a sense of justice. I do. But you're going to have a hard world to live in. And to get done the things that you need to get done, you're going to have to be a harder person. Vuk. Yeah. I'll be his friend. Ah. He got away. Oh. But then they landed on us. I've dedicated my life to studying and writing the scriptures. Perhaps my writings and my guidance would be of use to you in your own studies. Yes, let's write commentaries on the scriptures. Alright, will this siege be enough for us to win? It might be. Thanks to Yulia's guidance, I have found a newfound understanding of the scriptures. I do believe the clergy would be interested in the work I've done. It's all thanks to her. We automatically gain a learning lifestyle perk. Depending on how honorable she is. Either she'll take all the credit, or we gain the perk. This way, we see what the odds are of us gaining the perk, but she would definitely become our rival, but what do we care if she's our rival? Why should I share the glory? Feeling like open-minded might be for the best for us, because that will help a fair bit with our faction issues, and then from there we work straight down towards whole of body. Less... Going up to learn on the job would be really useful for us, because we're not getting our spouse bonus. No, I think How old are we? We're 39. You know, we're actually getting these perks decently quick. We'll go up to learn on the job. Completely forgot how strong learn on the job is, because 20% of counselor primary skills added to our own. Look at our council. Like, our council, like, this isn't even all that good of a council. But, like, this is still almost 4 bonus intrigue over here. About 3 bonus diplomacy. The 2 bonus martial. Like, all of this adds up. And our chaplain, oh my god, this is almost 8 bonus learning. Just from learn on the job. So that will be extremely valuable for us. Important Vipers. Whispers of a plot to claim throne me haunts the chambers. Huh. Well then. I'm not going to imprison someone just yet. We'll follow the thread. It's 50-50. Oh well. Alright. We'll go fight this down. And then we'll take this this holding here. Activity invitation. A feast. Yet, no, we're not going to attend someone else's feast. We will educate our daughter. Ah, and another daughter has come of age. Alright, let's find you a spouse. And here again, we can you can try and reinforce the genital trait that we have here. Yeah, send the proposal. Okay. They now speak Norse over in Vladimir. I think they were one of the groups that was speaking Greek before. I don't like that. But they'll go back to Greek at some point. At some point. Whether they want to or not. Oh. We don't need to keep swaying this person. Is there anyone over here we need to sway? Oh, a few people over here. Alright. Our war is done. Enforce demands. Excellent. Spend all. Okay. We're not going to offer a hostage. Too many held duchies. Yes, we'll be giving this one away. Alright, so prisoners can be ransomed. So here, these are going to be people going to another court. So we've actually got a bit better of an option here than... Oh, excellent. Got a bit better of an option Oh, cannot demand conversion from a ruler who's not your vassal. Oh, damn it, they fixed that. Ah. Alright. Yeah, we'll just gain a hook. Alright, what about you? Alright, you will convert. Excellent. I would like you to renounce your claims. Oh, won't accept both. Alright, fine. We'll just renounce the claims, and that'll do. Oh, pending response. You. You also have claims. You're unlanded, though, so I don't even really care, but... There we go. Be on your way. Then you can demand your conversion. And... oh, excellent. Excellent. Perfect. Just a whole bunch of people I'm just releasing back out into the world with hooks and conversions, and this isn't making us a ton of money at the moment, but it will mean that we'll have more Beists out in the world just randomly converting people. Yes, renounce your claims, recognize me as your head of faith, and you're free to go. Jeez, we have so many prisoners. Alright. Alright, and now, alright, so this is the duchy. You, demand conversion. Actually, we'll give you the duchy first, and then we'll demand conversion. There we go. Perfect. Alright, you. Let's see how all that goes. There's everyone leaving our prisons. Converting. Alright. Okay, so you are the only one who did not convert. That's unfortunate for you. So we can now imprison you with cause. Yes. just going to do that. Okay, so now I can't revoke your title, but we can demand your conversion from here. Yes, we'll do this. Oh, and we'll have to double check her in a moment. Farewell, Bashir. Excellent. Okay. So we've got that sorted out. Prisoners. We have now you remaining. She has claims on this sultanate. I don't want her to lose those claims. It's actually kind of better if she's in our realm as a beist. Alright, so now... So now we have this favor hook. That's going to be useful. Potentially. Alright, so Ioannis, you. Might rise up with other disgruntled vassals. Before we do anything with that... Let's see. I could have sworn there's a quick way to see who is of a different faith. There we go. Okay. You. Oh, you won't convert. Interesting. We'll just get as many of these conversion demands in as possible. Because it's going to be important that that as many of our vassals match our faith as possible. All right, the ecumenical patriarch will never convert. That's fine. We'll just have to destroy orthodoxy. Okay, let's see how many of these are an issue. That's fine. That's fine. Fine. Right, how strong are you? You're... Well, doesn't even matter. Okay. Blessed be the bee god. Oh, we've lost novel advice. Oh, I'm guessing she died. Mercenary contracts expiring. We're probably not going to be able to pay to renew. That's unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Count Ioannis. Really rather imprison than pardon, but at the same time, like, it's one county. For the moment, at least. We'll be able to fix that at some point. Alright. Malaysia died? Seriously? She was one of the good ones. Alright. How are things looking over here? Dalmatia. Oh, you're in as an ally. Okay. Oh. In as an ally. I see. Is there any way... I mean... In theory, we could be... I mean, we'd be fighting both France and Italy anyways, at some point, right? How long until we're exalted among... We are exalted among men. Oh. Okay, so we could kick things off against... against France. We don't really have the money for it right now, though. Alright, you are one of my vassals. Yep, another person plotting against me. That's kind of par for course. How's the conversions doing? Change vassal directives. Oh, let's see. Yeah, you just want sanctioned war deck. That's fine. Yeah, we're gonna just make sure that everyone's working on converting faith so that this county or duchy settles down a little. Oh? You're seeking indulgences. Why, yes, I'd be happy for you to pay me. Titles can be created. Okay. Titles can be usurped. Much more expensive to usurp than to create, I suppose. Some wars we can declare. Yes, show her in at once, serve me well, give me the piety. Zenobia. Excellent. May you grow strong and wise. People having affairs. Oh. Oh, hold up. Which Grand Prince's court is that that's not speaking Greek? Oh, it's Moldovia. Okay. Well, that's something. Yep, mercenaries dismissed. You also get sanctioned war declaration. I am fine with that. Todboot. Throw her in jail. Demand conversion. Alright, you won't convert, but we can get a hook. Alright. Kind of leaning towards invading France. Oh, Ireland and Brittany just merged. Oh, he wants low levy contribution. Crap. Can offer a hostage to Abdallah's empire. Who would we get from him? Because if we could convert them to Beist, like, that would actually kind of help a bit. She's not in the inheriting line. Like, she will have no claims. And this would mean, in theory, we would have a safe border. Let's think about that. If we went after other Ashari, like if we did another round over here, like Holy War for Kingdom after we get by the sword, although we're not going to get by the sword. Not in this guy's lifetime, I mean. So maybe we just don't worry about that. Although, what's your fervor's 99%. Wow, okay. Good on ya. Beautiful stick horse. Is there anyone I could just give this to? Gift artifact. Take the stick horse. I don't care. I just don't care. I don't want to deal with repairing the stick horse. Okay. We're just going to let this roll a couple more months. And then I think we invade France. Oh, hello. What is up with this? Dangerous faction. 8 members. We're gonna have to arrest this guy. We'll sway him in order to increase our arrest chance, because we do have the righteous imprisonment option there. Alright. And so she leaves that faction. Faction's no longer eligible. And our spouse died. Crap. Okay. Alright, let's think about this a moment. So we can get hitched. At this point, we don't care about male or female. Inheritable traits would be nice to have if we can get another wife, but we're not going to worry about that. We're not even going to worry about fertility. What we do want is some of all skills and a gain in prestige. Wow, okay. Marriage option's looking a little bit dog water here, not gonna lie. Alright, let's try taking off the inheritables. This is looking a little better. King tier spouse in Abyssinia. Alright, so you're down there. And probably not long for this world. We're not going to marry our aunt. There's this dude just wandering around. Not going to marry someone with a wheeze. Huh. Getting this guy's intrigue would potentially be useful. You're already someone's spy master, but, like, you are not landed, so you would join our court. And then we can set him up on just helping us with our intrigue. Yeah, I think this guy works. And you would potentially get us an alliance with the County of Albret. You have claims on the Duchy of Armagnac, not that it matters. Kind of cool with that. Anyone else? Duchess Resenda of Gotha. Where is that? Alright, so you would not actually be able to help us out in our war. Yeah. This works. Okay. Mental break. Yeah, I don't want to gain any... Oh god, especially not melancholic. I must press on. It's what our wife would have wanted. Oh. Our sister-in-law, Duke Suero's steward, approves. Okay, cool. So we now have a spouse. Instead of assisting ruler, you will go on to court intrigue. Although, what are we getting from you right now? Yeah, 3. This would be a net plus 5 intrigue. Bam. And that is going to be a huge help. Okay. Just gonna give it a little while longer before we do this war. Another dangerous faction. What's the deal here? Ah, it's just literally still just you. 25 months. What's our arrest chance on him right now? 80%. So our intrigue increase helped a bit there. If we could get him liking us sufficiently enough, in theory, he should be able to... we should be able to get him to just turn himself in. If we could do that, then he will... then he'll... what's the word I'm looking for? Then he won't... Then we'll be able to convert him as part of a prisoner negotiation. Although he's zealous, we might not be able to convert him anyways. Ugh. You're a Bias. Why are you seeking independence? Of Farafra. I almost don't even care. Let's see how our sway on this guy goes. Right, she's tax exempt. Fine. That is fine. We're just gonna let this tick up a little bit more before we do this war. Superstitious, obese. Yeah, we're gonna want to do this pretty soon, just to keep him from dying while we're in the war. Oh, you joined in. We've already... Oh. Interesting. We gain more vigilant. Excellent. Yes, that idiot belongs in my dungeon. Another person plotting to claim my throne. Great. Yeah, I would like to not be rivals with people. Farewell, Ioannis. Alright. Different faith opinion plus 15. Faith conversion cost minus 75%. Yes, we'll do that. Alright, so this guy will already now like us more. We're up to 90% arrest chance. We're gonna save scum. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of save scum. Alright, good. He's now in prison. His faction now, I don't think, can fire. Negotiate release. We could just banish you. Act of tyranny. Subjects will only lose 3 opinion of me for this? Huh. Risus is apparently a pretty valuable county. We could just keep it for ourselves for a bit. That's really tempting. Oh, he just will not. Okay, it's actually kind of funny. He's more likely to, like, it's will not accept less with demand conversion and banish than it is just demand conversion. Yeah, I think we have to just banish him. And, I mean, it's an act of tyranny, but the tyranny will decay. Like, 3 opinion from this will decay so fast. And meanwhile, we'll have a county. Farewell. Okay. Yeah, throw this guy in jail. Ah. This guy converted from Norse to Greek. Good. How is this still... We are not going to join your hunt. Okay. Bulgarian thing is trending down. We'll sway you. Race Jahan, we can, Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, poetry about romance. Cool. Reform Greek. And just add by the sword. Oh, still a little ways off from that. Okay, fine. Okay, it's this this peasant rabble. Which county? Adrianopolis. Why are you so low? Alright, so our heir is now unmarried. I'm not going to check the matrilineal box. You need a fertile adult female spouse with inheritable traits. Yeah, you'll do. Cool. All right, so Adrianopolis, what's your deal? Why do you? Oh, I see. Convert Adrianopolis, please. Their discontent will fire first, but oh well. We can stamp that out, no problem. But we are going to have to wait until after that before we move on France. That's fine. That's fine. We'll speed 4 while we're doing that waiting. Come on, come on. Pontus, Georgia. Oh, those are our king tier titles. Someone's plotting to kill me. That's no good. Bishopric, Bishopric. You know, actually, I kind of don't want to keep just a normal Bishopric. Unless it's, like, actually getting me a good chunk of... Yeah, like, this is barely contributing anything. Yeah, okay, so the Vatican and Shariapolis, we can go ahead and give those away. That's, that must have been a couple of temple holdings finishing up. So we'll grant this to somebody. There, and Vaticano. You'll do. Then let's make sure that our vassals, again, are working on converting faith. Because we need this cleaned up. For unrest reasons. Okay, good. The murder scheme's been abandoned. Okay. Rally the troops. Okay, we'll just put down this rebellion. It will go nice and quick. Allies we can call in, don't matter. There we go. Force demands, cool. Back over here. Demand conversion and recruit, because that is some good prowess. You will just demand conversion. Oh, you won't take a conversion. Fine, we cook and go. There we are. While we're at it, let's see. Byzantium. We have... The quartermaster's offices are already as high as they can go. We're going to go ahead and get some of this construction going, so we can get some more income. Oh, can't upgrade the castle yet. Can upgrade the small hill fort, though. Oh, but that won't do anything for our... Oh, yes, we need to... Murex Processing Center. Yes, that is going to be amazing. Roma. Yeah, mansions are looking pretty good. Antioch. Why can I not construct a grand temple? I'm missing the money. Okay. Alright, so Antioch and... Alright, Jerusalem already has a grand temple. I'll need to make the grand temple in Antioch. Yeah. Okay. Farewell. Farewell. Yeah, we're still swaying this guy. Yes, give to me money. I really should have installed the mod that lets you auto-accept Sikh indulgences. Alright. I think we're gonna start the Grand Temple in Antioch before we take a look over here. Although, oh, this is just looking juicier and juicier all the time. You don't even have any allies. Can hold court, okay. Alright, so this is Sicilia. I'd rather she be compassionate than arrogant. She's going to be one of our, I mean, she won't be our heir, is the thing. So we don't want her getting in the way of our heir. Oh, hello. We'll have to keep in mind that this is a juicy war that we can do. In a brief moment of silence, I see Mayor Samakos is no longer listening before realizing that it's his turn to speak. My liege, he says, giving him some precious time to finalize his thoughts before continuing. Ah, okay, he wants us to appoint someone as our jester. Both of these guys like us plenty. I don't really... I'll look into this some other time. Amira Tawaret enters triumphantly, followed by two struggling servants who are dragging a chained boar. Tawaret exclaims, "My lord, I present you a gift worthy of the mightiest ruler of the world." This magnificent beast was hunted in the oasis of Alexandria, and now I offer it to you as a symbol of my devotion to your unparalleled power. A mighty beast for a mighty ruler. We gain Pet Monster, which will just passively gain us dread every month. 20% chance of a Pelt Court artifact, or hide carpet for 50 years. Thank you, I really needed a new carpet. Okay. Middle-aged man steps before me with quiet dignity, before bowing deeply. Greetings, Your Majesty. I am Sabas, your loyal servant. I come before you today to seek employment in your court. I've seen many courts providing hospitality for the local lords of Pompeiopolis, my homeland, and their many visitors. It would be my honor to put my talents to a greater cause in service of the Basileus and all the Eastern Roman Empire. He could be our court poet. Could be our court tutor. He could be our court musician. Unfortunately, there's no vacancies at this time. His aptitude for all of these is lower than the excellent people I already have. Business here is done. Okay. Yes, yes, we have wars we can declare. Alright, he's up to the point of might accept a conversion. Oh. Okay. A friend has been imprisoned. That's unfortunate. We gain gold, we gain grandeur, all of that's nice. Oh. Alright. So we've been working on the blood path at this point. So chance of reinforcing congenital traits increased by 30%. Resilient bloodline, and then architected ancestry, I think, is where we want to go. Why has my face stopped moving? Oh, there it goes. It's so weird, that that thing. Yeah, getting up to architected ancestry is kind of what I want here. Because then we could just select genius to become more common in our bloodline. Yeah. And then we'll be going down glory for assertive rulers. There we go. Okay. Countess Tekla is plotting against me. How dare you? But her scheme is ended, so kind of don't care anymore. Our friend has gotten out of prison. We get another 1,000 gold. Ooh. What is going on in here? Ah, I see. War against tyranny. Yep, wars we can declare. But we have money now to start construction on our Grand Cathedral here. And this is going to be kind of a big deal, because that'll be another 2 gold a month, which will be 442 every month. And then on top of that, development growth increasing per month. And the holding taxes increase by quite a bit. And the amount of taxes you get in a holding are partially influenced by the development. Yeah. So this is going to be a really, really big deal in the long run. We kind of want to get this going. I know this isn't our war on France just yet, but we have time. We only get one invasion, no matter what, so we're going to make it count. Inspiration. Sponsor inspiration. We don't yet have the money for this. It is only for tapestry. Honey roasted pork, my favorite. Blah blah blah. Rice and honey pudding. Spiced wines. Oh, I do love a spiced wine. You could just gain the grandeur and 75 prestige. And I'm kind of okay with that. Okay. Let's show her in at once. Yes, keep giving me all of that prestige and renown and gold. Oh, it's so good. Ooh, Egypt is split up. Well, that's interesting. So is she one of my vassals? Eventually, yes. So that is interesting. So we could just take all of Egypt as well. Alright, I think we've got a plan for after we grab France. We're just going to take all of France and stick it in a bag. Meanwhile, it looks like my vassals are indeed doing some invading of their own. Still trying to fabricate a hook on my husband. Alright. You want to make a throne. You're only very competent. We already have a throne. You want to make a tapestry. You're legendary, renowned through the world. If we look at our tapestries, we have illustrious, masterwork. What are you? Wall ornament. We don't have anything there. Yes, these are all still maxed out. We are still a warlike court. We could go administrative here. I don't think we're going to, though, because the knight effectiveness and the size of our men-at-arms regiments is kind of keeping us alive right now. Yeah. Plus, this warlike courtier trait is actually kind of useful. Poetry about legacy. Okay. Ooh, convert faith and county. Excellent. Okay, there goes Adrianopolis. Oh, we need a new seneschal. Why are you plotting against me? Alright, so we need a new seneschal. Who's that gonna be? Yeah, you'll do. Ooh, we could just increase the aptitude of our other court positions. Yes, you work on that. Anything else that we want? We could potentially get a jester. It's good for a jester to not be your like not be a vassal, because it will just piss them off being the jester potentially. I would like to be able to be entertained by the jester, though. So I think, Ioannis, be my jester, and just entertain courtiers. Yeah, just entertain courtiers, and that'll be fine. We also need a high almoner. Yes, you'll do. Court brewmaster. You'll do. Popular opinion plus 20 is just really good. Because that should hopefully ease up some of our other faction issues. Yeah, you can just work on alms. Don't really need a personal champion. Okay. Alright. That's all that taken care of. Still only might accept. Jeez. No, we are not going to Tekla's hunt. We could pilgrimage, but like we are saving up for a war. Oh. We just got a hook on Duke Vuk for no real reason. Okay. Nice. Reyes Jahan. You. You are a beast. What Like, what do we care? Like, why? Oh, you're a cannibal. That's why I can imprison you. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to worry about that. Okay. Alright. So how many more of my vassals are still... still not Beast? Yeah, we know Theophanes won't. Excellent. 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 Okay. We'll pet our dog. Thank you, my friend. Cecilia's prowess is increased by 1. Excellent. Some of our construction is finishing up. Okay. That county control is going to pick up a bit. Poetry about mourning. Rome will lose land. Countess Eugenia inherits the Duchy of Lyon. Yes, she can stay humble. I don't really care about that. Duchy of Lyon. Okay, so you're in Asturias. Kind of fine with that. Alright. Feeling like we're getting up to go time on France. How close are we to household soldiers? About 6 years. Okay. Okay. So yeah, here we go. Invading for France. We're not going to call in either of our allies. Raise all of our troops in Rome. Go down to speed 3. Okay. Ah. And Lothair has joined in the war. Kind of okay with that. Oh no! Our dog died. I mean, obviously, we'll need to make sure that we have our dog forever. I'll make sure you're forever by my side. Thank you, Nosewise. And while we're at it, adopt a puppy. Okay. If you have a dog with all white fur, we're calling it Cloud. What a great name. Okay. Let's show her in at once. Serve me well. Let's be entertained by our jester. We'll lose some stress. Alright, so our main goal is going to be to try and get like a couple of quick sieges down. Kind of want to get this done first. Queen Bjorg's court now speaks Greek. Oh, that's Ireland. Nice. Jeez, we're losing so much just from attrition. We'll gain the prestige because we don't need the sway that hard. Make sure we've got a better commander there. Appoint a tax collector. Appointed and appointed. All right. I am not going to try to pronounce that name. They've joined the Varangian Guard, and I'm happy for them, but oh well. Damianos. A courtier. Okay. Well, we no longer have a royal architect. Let's fix that. Yeah, nor an antiquarian. Isidoros. Do that. And architect. Leontios. Sorry, Leontios. There you go. Right, antiquarian. Kind of prefer the grandeur bonus and stewardship increase. So you work on that. And you... Yes, Public Works. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Finish sieging down Pavia, please. Be nice to capture an emperor. Siege 1. Prisoners taken in siege. Ah, excellent. Good. And now we march on Paris. Just straight on to Paris. I do kind of want to raise a what's up with this? Why are you King Geraldo of Burgundy? You have like heck all. Savoy. Huh. Weird. Okay. Whatever. Not gonna worry about that. Agata. Yes, idiot belongs in my dungeon. Command your conversion. Gain weak hook. Cool. Now you... Alright, so Lothair, your heir is Luitgard. What does the order of succession look like here? Princess Margot of Lotharingia. Yeah, I kind of don't want that. How much would you pay for a ransom? Literally only a hook. Seriously? Seriously? Would that be enough to get him out of the war, I wonder? Yeah, you work that, and then you... give me a hook on Lothair. Something kind of bugged here. The husband must be warned? Okay. Call me Longshanks. Okay. Or we can demand a whole bunch of payments. Just give me the money. Okay. Let me see about bolstering my troops a bit. Mercenaries. So I don't want to spend a whole lot, because we are losing money keeping our troops up. So maybe we best not worry about it. We'll see. Maybe if we get a few more indulgences. And we'll have to see how some of these sieges go. Alright, so this is just the Orthodox populace. Okay, we'll probably end up buying mercs to deal with them. Sheikdom of Malta. Yeah, we're being raided, don't care. Crisis. Lower Galatia. Morgi. Barbia. Malta. Alright, so that's... Huh. Man, the Bulgarians are everywhere, apparently. Let's... promote culture in Malta. Oh. Why are you... Oh. That's annoying. The Despotate of Pontus. So that would take all of this. Well, crap. Okay, this complicates things a little. Only a little. I do think I could still beat their armies. Like, soldier-wise, almost all of their army is levy. I can beat that. But I have to beat France first. That's annoying. Secret exposed. You. Demand conversion. Good. Do I have to keep swaying him? We'll send him a fruit basket, I think. Then demand conversion. Perfect. Alright, now we can stop swaying him. Alright, someone struggling with anger issues. We're sieging down Paris. Someone plotting against me. Alright, he's in Paris. There's a decent chance we just capture him and end this war. We can hope. Oh, come on. Crap. No valuable prisoners. We can go ahead and sell this person back. Alright. We'll have to let them unsiege this. And then siege it back down again. Indulgences are coming in. Excellent. What? No. No. One of those wasn't an indulgence. So that's the other issue with indulgences. Let's reload the autosave. Alright, let's see, check the workshop. Let's auto-accept indulgences. Subscribe to that. Ooh. Alright, a couple of other useful ones. I'll leave that there. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, where's our army? Okay, so this is before the Siege of Paris finished. Fine. I wasn't wanting to save scum that, but we are not ending this war in a white peace because it comes up with the same icon as an indulgence. That said, I am almost tempted to save scum this just so that we can turn around and deal with the Abbasids. Alright, you are seeking indulgences. What two notifications is it giving me here? Like... Okay. You are not a valuable prisoner. You have a... like, both of his sons being there, that's... or at least two of his sons being there is kind of nice. Are either of them good money? Alright, you're good money. We'll have to deal with them individually. Oh, and he's going to run out of money. Excellent. Alright. This is another indulgences. We can do that. Alright, and this is an offer of peace. Indulgence, offer of peace. Again, like same icon. So yeah, decline. Yeah, a strong sense of justice will endear you to the people. I mean, obviously, Cecilia has to have a strong sense of justice. She will murder for justice. Alright. So, if we hold out, in theory, maybe someday we could get more money for this. But it's more valuable to us to bankrupt France. So we're going to do that. Here we go. Yep. So yes, if we look at his troops here, in fact, actually, let's go ahead and fight him down. The mere fact that that they can't be paid enough is going to play to our favor. I'm sure the other dog, like the dogs, will be fine. Dogs are good. Alright, good. The dogs are indeed good. Okay. Any of these from valuable prisoners? Battles won, battles lost, occupying enemy capital, occupying counties. Okay. So you... would be nice to convert you now, especially because you're going to be one of our vassals. So we're going to negotiate release. Oh, right, they're not a vassal yet. We'll take the hook. And then you, likewise, will take the hook. Pronounce the claims. You're just a count. Yeah, we'll just ransom you. Okay. Farewell. We can demand payments, but we're not going to, because we'll be using those to convert them to B-ism. Okay. I think at this point we can go ahead and hire some mercs. Oh, we got another siege one. Let's get you over here. Oh, you have no supplies. Alright, That's a problem. It'll take 13 months for them to get home. So that's a little over a year. Whereas you just send them here. Yeah, we just have to get these sieges done while they're still up. That's just all there is to it. And meanwhile, if we raise some mercs... Alright, so they should be able to get over here quickly. They'll take some casualties. God, they're actually going to be almost dead by the time they get there. Holy crap. Alright, fine. You know what? You just get to work on that. Yes, we don't want to be seduced. More indulgences, that's good. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Somehow this guy actually still just mostly likes us. Like, we're just so famous. This guy's like, you know, we're being invaded, but like it's fine. Alright, secret exposed. Let's put this. Join a hunt. No. How much are we getting from battles? We're maxed out on battle income. So we'll let them unsiege Paris if they get there. Yes, entertain me, court jester. It's been fun, but it's time for me to get to work. We are not going to hear a joke so good that we can actually die from it. You actually literally can die from it. That 1% you die, if anything it lies, it's like 5-10% on that event. We're just pretending that the other war just isn't a thing. Oh. Why are we in another war? What are you? Temasite conquest of the chiefdom of Severin. What do I care? Oh, we've been called in on a hook, I think. New war. Meh. Alright, occupying counties, show the Duke in at once. Thank you for your gift. Head over here. Still no valuable prisoners, so yeah, Mormare. Go ahead. And we'll go ahead and make the Kingdom of Wallachia. How's this siege going? It's getting there. All right, now they're going to Paris. She wants the Despotate of Croatia. Well, aren't you big for your britches? Indulgences, we accept. Chancellor, okay. Both of these are 15 diplomacy, but the younger one is better because she can improve her diplomacy over time. Hjalmar, your marshal has decreased. Actually, you've decreased in all sorts of things. And somewhere along the way, she became a crap steward. Can we do better as a spy master? We can by getting Tekla, who has been, like, we've caught her scheming against us before. And once again, why is my bee not responding to my voice? Blah, blah, blah. Alright. We're just going to close that for now. Okay. We can bring in Prokopios. That said, Damianos is actually going to be better for this because he is young and his intrigue will do more for us in the long run. Okay. Cool. Alright, that siege is going to happen. That siege is going to happen. And again, we'll let them unsiege Paris because we can re-siege it and potentially end the war outright by recapturing it. Okay. We'll sway her. Alright. Duke Nikitas is no longer our tutor, nor our marshal. Okay. Duchess Constantine, if you would be so kind. And can we do better here? Oh. She has pulled herself onto our council with a hook. Actually, she'd be a better marshal. Which is a shame that she wanted to be our chaplain, but oh well. We don't really need our chaplain that much. Who are your parents? Alright, you are not in line. There. Okay. 89% again. Go over to Auxerre. We're not going to a feast. Okay. Again, we're not paying attention to that siege. It's not a thing. Don't worry about it. All right. It's a level 3 castle. That's a level 1 castle. Go here. Bunch of prisoners we can ransom. Any of them valuable? No. Negotiate release for a hook. Duke Rainier. You don't actually hold land. Just Agostina, yeah, you're... Oh, right, that's the payments we can demand. Court poetry about romance. Good, good, good. Yes, we'll bankrupt you. Oh, Ceridwen died. Well, I guess that's appropriate for Shadowverse fans. Yeah, the letter must be a forgery. People have been trying to fabricate hooks on the both of us, so... There you go. Okay. Force demands. Okay. So now we've got some doing to do. Let's see. So first off, you. I forgot to use the hook. Oh, well, it's decent odds anyways. And then you... Oh. Are you... Oh, you're, over in Lothair. Oh, then fine. Yeah, just pay me. We'll just take a little bit of gold there. Okay, we'll grant vassals to rightful liege. There. Kingdom of France. Title succession will be inherited according to Kingdom of France's male-only Confederate partition law. Okay. Yeah, we don't want that. So we're actually going to be okay with the land being that. Alright. So, if we look over here, we have Brie Francaise, Paris. Alright, so we don't hold Paris. We have Duke Beto. Alright. Alright, so we have new powerful vassals. That's a thing. So Duke Beto of Orleans. What do you have going for you? 18. All right, yeah, no, that's actually going to be worthwhile. Duke Ottomar would probably be a little better for that though, because Beto we can put in something else. All right, yes, you can be our new steward. Yeah, Beto can be a... Sorry, yeah, Beto can be a steward. Antha can be a chancellor. Ottomar can be a spy master. Send him a fruit basket, and then that should be 100% demand conversion acceptance. Alright. He desires a bunch of counties we have, and frankly, I'm inclined to give them to him, because why not? Although, actually, better for me to split them up with a bunch of other people. Okay. But then he won't actually hate me for holding them. So Claremont. Grant to a Greek Beist. Do religion, OB God, culture, Greek. Relation, dynasty, not of our dynasty. Okay. And then Senlis, sorry, County of Valois. Oh, am I gonna have to redo that? Okay, randos. Oh. We'll have to save that as our preset after we have this set up, I guess. Yeah, so dynasty, not ours. Religion is ours. Culture is ours. Unlanded. Alright, fine. Not ruler. There we go. Okay. Oh, actually I could just click this button. Okay. Alright. So that's Valois, that's Claremont. Bree. Yes, grant 2. Let's see. Auxerre. Montargis. Sancerre. Latakia. Oh, that's a temple holding that we made in Antioch, I guess? Yeah, we'll go ahead and grant this to someone. There. Okay. Yeah, we'll just give a bunch of people to Duke Beto because... why not? Alright, so now Duke Beto should frickin' love us. Yes. Okay. We're going to sway our new Spy Master. Cool. Alright. Vassals. Religion. Not OB God. Oh. We have his conversion demand in progress, I think. Okay. Yeah, we can pay for that. That's fine. Oh, geez. We have a bunch of inspirations here. Wants to forge a goblet. Merely decent. Very competent, very competent. Mastered by his peers. Can't afford it right now. Okay. So what do we have? We have Chiefdom of Severin, County of Lusignan. I just really don't care about that. Alright, they'll accept a white piece. But Glory Hounds will hate us a little bit more. And then we have this. Alright, we'll have to see about that in a moment. Okay, so Duke Beto, demand conversion. Duke Suero. Alright, we're not going to be able to throw around too many fruit baskets over that. Alright, which faction is this? Alright, so that's just populists. Populists don't matter. Okay. Alright. I think our best bet is to... well, let's just get over here. We'll get here, and then while we're at it... set our rally point over here. Would be really nice if we could just recap our levies again, but oh well. Duke's Square of Gascon. Who's your Cantabria? Why would we lose Suero's land? I wonder. Oh well, it's not that important. We'll hold court. Here, petitioners. Alright, so Pancratios would go down to, like, 1 approval. She likes me a lot. You know what? We'll increase cultural acceptance between Greeks and Georgians, because that's kind of a friction point right now for us. Alright. Is there no proof? So plus 10% development growth, plus 5% control growth. Where? Every held county. Not worth it at the moment, unfortunately. Yeah, we're not going to go join someone else's feast. Way too much chance of being murdered. Alright, Duchess Resenda. You are a beist. Cool. Cesenata, we're going to set you up to normal feudal taxes. Okay. We're just going to get that off of our list. Alright. Okay, Duke Beto. Right, he's already considering the proposal. He won't. Let's just get as many of our vassals on side as we can. Alright, then we get down to Duke Suero. Fruit basket's expensive, but yeah, we don't have anyone that is already his rightful vassal. Gift artifact. Do we have anything potentially valuable here? Would he take a papal war banner, I wonder? He would. And he would gain some opinion of us. Alright. We'll give that a go. Alright. Inherited the Bishopric of Palo. Duke Suero gets a weak hook. We're just gonna have to be okay with that. We'll keep Palo for now. Yes, throw her in jail. Negotiate release. Demand conversion. There. Oh, right, we have prisoners. More prisoners. Alright, so she's already biased. So, you know what? Sure, we'll at least keep her out of populist factions. You are Catholic. And have nothing else remarkable about you. Princess Margot of Lotharingia, though. Are you, by any chance, in line? For East Francia. Probably not, but oh well. And then Prince Bozen. Yeah, you also convert. Cool. Okay, and then we can exchange hostages with Duke Ottomar. Kinda don't really care, but like, he likes me plenty. He is my spy master, so that might help a little. That might help a little. No, I think we're going to be okay with this. Okay. Alright. So we've invaded a kingdom. Got our armies back on their way over here. Where are they going, I wonder? All right. We do have some local levies, I guess. Hostile faction disbanded. Excellent. Negotiate alliances. We're not gonna. Okay. Oh, we have a manipulation hook on Doki Bird. Alright, where are our troops? So there's them. There's our mercs. New learning lifestyle perk? Ooh. Yes. So watch our stats. Just watch them. Oh, that is juicy. Alright. So we are now 48, though. so we are going to go all in on anatomical studies next. Alright, cool. They're on their way. Yes, must stop the villain behind this. Where are you commanding another army? Right, which... Yeah, you just go ahead, do that. We'll lose some Glory Hound opinion. So be it. Alright, so this is the Bulgarian Orthodox. Let's rally the troops. Okay. That's going to be frustrating as all hell to deal with. Alright. You can go ahead and start work on this. Sicilia's diplomacy's increased. Yes, you get crushed out. Okay. Alright, so it looks like at least for this... Okay, cool. Yeah, we can trust our allies to work on the populist uprising, I think. Okay, so this we do have to deal with. We'll go ahead and raise this army here. All right. We go over here. Sheikdom of Sarkrusa. Where is this? Oh, that's where we're doing that. Yeah, no, they will bend the knee. Okay. Anastasia. So Anastasia... Oh, she's in line. Yes. Excellent. Okay. Nope, don't split in half. Merge up. Poetry about legacy. Alright, cool. We're gonna go over here. And we're gonna hunt this down. Yeah, they will not accept a white piece. We'll have to deal with the Abbasids at some point. Um, 300 gold for +1 development level. I don't think that's going to be worth it. Great Basileus, together we two have wandered all the known world. Fons Bercy, the first of a pair of renowned travelers. Beheld sunny pleasure domes, caves of ice, drunk the milk of Palestine, and fed on honeydew. We visited the camps of Khans, sultans' palaces, ancient halls, but not a court on earth compares to yours. None equal in stateliness and luxury. His companion performs strange foreign observances, pleading, "Comforts of this place, they're beyond even Arabian frivolities, wise Basileus. Please allow us yet more early glimpses of heaven." And so it's Bercy and Smith. I don't really care if they join our court. I don't really care about the legitimacy. Gaining a nickname could be interesting. These traveling friends have increased aptitude when both hold court positions. Experienced traveler, so you'd be a caravan master. And then Bercy, Varangian. Yeah, tell all of the wonders you've seen here. The Waki Reformation. Okay. Yes, she can keep the trait just. That's fine. Our culture has discovered the casus belli innovation. That is good. We're not going to join her hunt. Yeah, so casus belli. That will let us get de jure duchy and county CVs. We don't really care about that so much. We are very close to household soldiers, though. Very soon we'll have much better men-at-arms. Where is Severin? Alright, so that's this. We'll unsiege that after we fight this. Come on. Just get hacked. Oh great, our chaplain has been outed as an adulterer. Urban Independence faction. Seriously? Seriously? Although, you know, given that they're now all Beists, or at least most of them, I'm kind of okay with that. Aquitaine, Farafra, Toronto, Terrain. This is the annoying thing, though, about having, like, Orthodox populists and whatnot going up. Like, you stop paying attention to this. Which... Actually, what we're going to do, we're going to load the autosave, because this would have been beginning of the year. Might be a little late to do something about it, but we might be able to pull someone out of the faction. Okay. So yes, this Independence faction. You... you have gained... Alright, so this actually won't make it too much of a difference for you. Suero, we've also sent a fruit basket. Have we sent you one? I don't think so. Alright, so this will pull her out. Alright, gift artifact. What can we give him? Would you accept the Papal War Banner? You would. And that would only gain you 9 opinion. We've also already given Suero something. But if we give, let's see, 9 opinion plus another 9, that should get you out. Not rightful liege. Yeah, that's doing kind of a lot of heavy lifting. What about you? Now, a lot of it is just the cultural acceptance. Yeah. And then this short reign. Because they haven't been vassals for long. Alright. We'll do that, and then we'll fruit basket you. And mercenaries. You can just... Oh, no. No, we cannot afford any fresh mercenaries. But hopefully this should pull these two out of the faction. And then we can also freshen up his received gift to get him to almost 90. I think anyone over... It should be anyone over 80 can't be in a faction against you, if I remember correctly. Snake at court. Okay, yeah, so this comes in too quick. So we have to come in on the previous autosave. All right, so 937, 936. So this is going to be a little bit annoying. All right, so this will go ahead and... Oh, wait. Let's see. Yes, the Orthodox Populists, they're going to fire any moment. All right, you. Are you a Glory Hound? No, it does not seem that way. Alright. We're going to sway you, because you're definitely the most important person here. I feel like if we could keep him on side, everyone else should be no problem. What else could we do here? Tyrant, minus 3.45 a year. Oh yeah, because of that guy we banished. Now the other thing we could do, is there anyone we can rightfully imprison? Oh, we can exchange hostages. Okay. Yeah, you can have Melissa. And then right, all of your kids are already Beist. But he'll accept the hostage. It'll take some time for this to kick in. Let's get a tutor. Svitanka will do. Yes, teach court. All right, and we'll also appoint a executioner. I don't want to terrify court. Alright. We do need to get some prisoners that we can execute, though. Alright. You... Let's white piece that. Okay. We could surrender this. I wish if I moused over this, it would just tell me who the 8 Glory Hound vassals are. Let's see, vassals. Like, can I even filter for it? Ah, I can. Okay. Alright, yeah, I can eat this. Like that is a nothing. Okay. And then if I usurp this and then destroy the title, then I shouldn't have to worry about the Confederate partition law. I think. I think I usurped this one. Cyprus, Croatia. Georgia. Pontus. Hellas and Wallachia. Okay. We're going to set a save. And then we're going to see if we usurp this title. Okay, cool. We keep primogeniture, and now we're that guy's rightful liege. So that should be a thing. Mighty Boarhide. Yeah, he can keep that. All court artifacts, anything else here? No. Okay. Alright, what else we got? Yeah, we don't care about any of those inspirations. Negotiate alliances. Do I even care about you? Like really? We'll just go ahead and grant the pardon to get rid of that. Form hybrid culture, we don't care. Negotiate alliances. You know, we'll go ahead and negotiate the alliance, but we're not going to call them into our wars. Kingdom of Bulgaria. Why can we not? Okay, right. We don't have the gold, and they're fighting a war. That checks out. Okay. So in theory, this should soon disappear. Because, yeah, now we are their rightful liege. And demanded conversion. That's going to go away. Cultural acceptance. You know what? Alright, so this won't really matter that much, because that's going to be 0.81 per year. Whew. But we gotta try. We gotta try. What else can we do about this? What is your culture? Yeah, you are French. Like, being French is hurting this a lot. Arrogant versus humble, tyrant. Yeah. Yeah, you're on domestic affairs. Yeah, you can work on... Oh, never mind. That's just too localized. If you go to assist ruler, that's only +1 diplomacy there. Alright. Yeah, they took the white piece. Perfect. Perfect. Marvelous news, marvelous news. Okay. You are still in this independence faction. How can we get you out of it? Nothing we can do here that would get us an alliance. $11 months until we get our first sway attempt. Let's see, let's offer guardianship. You will accept. Convert culture. Let's see how he feels about that. Okay. Offer him a ward. Let's offer him a ward. Because in theory, that should... Well, that... Like, he should see that as an honor and increase his opinion. In theory. Alright, this gets us learn on the job. Now, as much as I want to keep going, now go into whole of body, you have to wonder if we go foreign affairs focus. $28 a month. All right, so this won't kick in fast enough to matter. Because we'd be gaining at most like a quarter of this a month. So better to just stick with this. The diplomacy increase is probably the best we're going to get in terms of improving our vassals' opinion of us. Okay. How can we get you out of this faction? Right, you're attacking Poitiers. Yeah, we don't want to murder you. You have equal Confederate partition. Can we murder you quickly enough? No, not really. Heck. Yep, she's no longer our ward. Yeah, receive gifts. Also just personal diplomacy, open-minded. And you're on the council. What more could you want? Alright, so this is just determining where our doctor is going to be focusing her attentions. I kind of want the close attention myself, because I'd like to live a bit longer. Just had an idea. Then that event popped. And now I don't remember what the idea was. What the heck? We could go switch this to court politics. I mean, we would lose 8 intrigue. But I'm almost feeling like that's maybe more important. Because our total intrigue right now is actually pretty good. But the extra diplomacy will help a bit more. Yeah. We'll have to see how this goes. We're up to March. Okay. Yes, rally the troops. So if we can get some prisoners from this, we'll have to eat a bit of stress. We'll have to eat a bit of stress, but we could. Oh, come on. Seriously? How do you lose that? Right. You run them down. Alright. Did we get any prisoners? We did. Okay. We will gain a ton of stress because we're just. But we kind of need to kind of have to do that. Okay. Okay, they're now too weak to send an ultimatum. You get up here. Where else do we have these populists? There's a group over there. They've departed. Okay. Let's group them up. We actually are kind of okay with being a confiter. We haven't done anything. We've been too humble and just to do anything. Alright, Euphemios. Isidoros, sure. Isidoros works. Okay, we really need to keep this guy on side. Court poetry about legacy. Let's merge this up. Yes, thank you for the indulgences. Athanasios, former courtier of Emir Jafar. He has asked me to present myself before you and partake in your court. He's also given me a letter of introduction that only you may read. For breaking the seal, the letter simply reads, Dear Melissos, please assassinate the bearer of this letter, Jafar. Emir Jafar. So you're a beist, and you're my vassal. But we would gain the secret murder. You've been marked for death. Flee while you can. Right, yeah, we... Oh, good, he's left. Left that faction. Alright, so then... Let's see, modify vassal contract. Alright, happy there. Can imprison criminals. Oh, here we are. Our aunt-in-law. Ladonna Murrah. Okay, yeah, so she's some random lowborn. And Signy. Why can we not? Oh. Waiting response regarding another matter. Okay. We need a new Master of the Hunt. You're going to become Greek. We don't care that she's holding a grudge because we have to execute. Oh, we don't even... Never mind. Negotiate release. Banish? Well, you have nothing worth taking. How much dread do we have currently? Barely any. We're going to eat the stress break. It just has to be a thing. All right, you. All right. So we can blind you for 12 dread. Or we can execute you. And actually, we can't execute you. Okay. So we're just going to blind you. Yeah. Do that. Watch your step now. We'll hold a feast. We'll do it. Do it in Rome. Yeah. Do it here. Recreation is the only thing we can really do with that. Honorary guest. I really wish we could look up, like, faction members more easily, but... You know what? Sure. Have a fruit basket, leave the faction, and we're just not going to worry about that. Okay. Alright, yeah. At some point, the faction should just disband, but... we'll see. A snake at court. Hostile faction disbanded. Which one? Alan Beist Populists. Okay. Yes, give me money. Entertain me. Haha! Good job. Duke Bernard has paid the price for Jarl Sigerborn's avarice. Follow the settlement of Rouen. The swaths of Greater Rouen are left undefended. And oppose the Island raiders that run rampant, kidnapping and enslaving every skilled worker they can find. Yeah, I mean, obviously we help them rebuild. It's only 30 gold. Alright. Lost close attention. That means we need a new physician. Okay. Can ransom Emir Jafar II. You my vassal? No, apparently not. Yeah. Go ahead. Get ransomed. I forgive your hook to make you like me more. Whatever. We'll just get rid of it. Okay. Alright, so we've got another battle incoming, and this one's part of this war. You know what? If they think they can handle it, sure. Yeah, get wrecked. so fast. Alright. We'll pet our dog. Okay. Eastern Roman bureaucracy generally trundles forward under its own momentum. Once in a blue moon, an issue without a clear solution rears its ugly head. Today, it is Ugdada, a celebrated local arbitrator of the prudent Trapezus and Agata. Mayor of the He's a mayor. Sorry, Agata's a mayor. Trapezus is in dispute. Ugdada is the arbitrator. My mind spins with petty details as soon as it becomes clear that neither party is in the right, and only one will leave here satisfied. No matter what, we gain stress. We gain religious ruling for 5 years, same faith opinion plus 5. Popular ruling, general opinion plus 5. That is so much more important. Okay. Time for us to siege over here. Neither of you count as valuable? Ah. Alright. Yes, showing the Duke at once. I accept your generous gifts. Thank you very much. You can demand payment from our acquaintance Emperor Lothair. Why, yes, I do want to keep you broke. And we can also break you. But you're also making a ton of money a month, so we're not going to do that. Oh wow, yeah, we do not yet have War Spore from Battles maxed out. Let us fix that. Oh, right, we need our Caravan Master back, or Master of the Hunt. Isidoros! Yes, you work on that. When did you become terrible? Yes, replace you with someone who is excellent. Appoint High Almoner, again terrible. Appoint kind of fine with our Jester being merely average, but the other things I kind of want to be at least good. Okay. Carcassonne under siege. Yes, we're not going to join someone else's hunt. I mean, Pilva's court now speaks Greek. Where are you? Of Ireland. Oh wow, yeah, we are. Wait. No, you're not of Ireland. Wait, what did I... Oh, that's just showing the grandest royal court. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. Alright, we've caught up to that. I like Biram's court now speaks Greek. Ooh. Someone looking to murder Signy. Alright, I don't want to fight out their populace for them. There. We'll get them ransomed. We could white peace this. What do we get if we enforce demands? We gain legitimacy, allies gain a bunch of prestige, we gain piety. Ah, we gain 3,000 gold. Yes, we are fighting this to the victory. Yeah, we'll pay for the book. Okay. How much of this is... Alright, so they have a bit from occupied counties. We can undo that in a little bit. And actually, it looks like our allies are already working on besieging that, so cool. Yeah, we'll get that payment. Okay. We should have this war pretty well in hand fairly soon. Let's get some supply before we desert. Oh, Cecilia can marry for justice. All right. Traits: inheritable, gender, male. You have intelligence. Yep. Okay. Perfect. Why are you not supplying? Starving. Local supply limit. Plus 20 supplies a month. Yes, pay me. Ashari populists. Gaining some influence. Not a fan of that. Right, mercenaries. What can we do here? We can get about 1,500. Yeah, this seems good. We'll hire them. And while we're at it, we'll raise all here. We'll have to wait a little bit for all of this. That's fine. Household soldiers is done. Oh, hell yes. It won't matter for this war, but that means we can have significantly bigger men-at-arms. And then we're also going to want burrs, because that way we'll be able to develop... with burrs, we'll be able to let's build the next tier up of things that will reduce our men-at-arms upkeep costs. Alright, if we send you to Antioch, you might be able to let's restock faster. And let's get you a commander. Yeah, you. Don't like that your commander is ill, but oh well. Ah, you have a granddaughter. May you grow strong and wise. Okay. Yes, keep giving me money. All right. We'll wait until the next supply tick over. All right. To Damascus. Steel yourselves. Hopefully my allies will actually beat up some of these populists. Which, actually, probably... Yeah, get it on that. You can handle that. Excellent. Okay. A new learning lifestyle perk. And we don't need the buy claim interaction. Time for us to start getting anatomical studies. And while we're at it, switch over to medicine focus. And it's about time we planned a feast in Rome. Recreation. We're not going to worry about honorary guests right now. We're just going to start our feast. Okay. Can't wait. Good omen. We could use the reduced stress gain. Yes, keep giving me money. Come on, finish out the siege. You're just a dog. Don't worry about it. They pee on things. Yes, color me intrigued. We gain down to earth. Cool. Medium health boost. I'm all about that. Okay. So now, if we unsiege this, that should be War 1. Okay. Good, good, good. All sorts of money. I've heard tell the military exploits of the legendary Albanian mercenaries, and passing through Darakian, fortuitous enough to come across the highly skilled mercenary commander. Teresa claims that she's the finest Albanian swordswoman in the world and would be honored to serve for the right price. She's a BS Albanian, and frankly, that is some amazing ability. She doesn't really have great commander abilities, but yeah, right price she will have. Let her be a knight. Oh, hello. Yes, fight this. I think we can do it. Come on. Alright, we're killing them faster than they're killing us, but oof, this is still a rough battle. Lovely time ahead of us. And victory. Okay, so all we have to do now is unsiege this. Oh. We got a marshal point. Natural Dread, Stalwart Leader, Elum Justum. Elum Justum seems really useful. I mean, well, not as useful for this guy as it otherwise would be. Oh, you speak Greek now. Nice. We've kind of run out of good CDs in his lifetime. I think we're just going to go for the Natural Dread and Natural Control growth. What is this? Oh, hey, nice. Meanwhile, if we look at this, oh, thought someone down here picked up Greek, but apparently not. Okay. People still paying us loads of money. They're unsieging their capital. Will we be able to unsiege this before they unsiege that? Probably not. Alright, he has now been fully swayed over. You now. There. Here goes. Yes, blessed be God. Do we... Yes, okay, cool. He's doing his thing. Yep, down to 78%, but we should... Yeah, once this is done, we should just be one battle away from winning this war. And the fact that we were able to beat them so convincingly is kind of making me feel good about our chances of invading them with our next character. Because if we look at Kingdom tier titles, if we invade for Arabia, like, that'll be so much. Ah, cool. Yes, Beist Fervor increasing, always excellent. Okay. So what do we have going on here? Who's not powerful? Our Spy Master. Adamar, not the person he used to be. He can stay, though. They like us well enough, so it's all good. Okay. So we're one battle away or one siege away, essentially. Anything more jovial than a feast? Every guest with at least one trait in common with us. Again, like, I wish I knew how many guests this is. Like, we could look at our guest list and then try and figure it out. But no, I think we need to dump the stress. Our husband's diplomacy increases. Yeah, we'll increase our count's opinion of us. What a good evening. Alright, do we have more troops we can raise here? Yes. Yeah, you meet up with them. How do we keep not having a commander on our most important stack? Like, how does that keep happening? Yeah, the wine merchant should be in town. I'm not going to take up a collection for wine. Alright, enemy ally has joined a war. That, it's all done. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Finished feast. Okay. Come on. Alright, Duke. The Duke Vuk likes our dog. Our dog is excellent. Like, how could you not love a white fluffy cloud of a dog? Okay. If we can pin this down and beat it, this could end up being the end of the war. Come on. Oh, they've just left the war. That's actually kind of funny. Alright, let's siege this down again. Yeah, be content. Content's a good trait for you to have. Yeah, that's a retreating army. Just giving me the pelt of his pet. It has low durability, but sure. Why not? Lingua lead of Alsark we can exchange a hostage with. This guy looks awesome. And you're there. You're actually somewhere I don't really care about, but okay. Y'all merge up. We march on... We march on Damascus again. Improved pastures in Byzantium. Plus 20% taxes in Byzantium. That would be an extra 4 gold a month. Plus more development growth. Yeah. Just for free? Sure. Just spent 2 years traveling for that feast. Alright. We can be entertained by the court jester. Good to know. Yeah, you get wrecked. It's a victory. Ah, but that wasn't part of that war. Okay. They were just some raider. That's unfortunate. Yes, show Sabasin at once. Thank you for your generous gifts. Delightful. Okay. So once this siege is done, we should win this war outright. What is this? Like barely anything, really. God, we have spent so many troops just wandering around through the mountains and deserts. Feel bad for them, almost. Almost. Okay. Enforce demands. Oh, come on. This was supposed to be like 3,000 gold. So be it. Y'all merge up. Let's deal with these populists first. What do we got going on over here? Yeah, new court artifact. Law's pelt. Okay. You know, actually, it'd almost be faster for me to... we'll take care of this, I guess. Although I really do need to take care of this populist uprising. Alright. Prisoners. Khalif Taib. Ransom for a hook. Demand conversion. There we go. Khalil. Demand conversion. Another demand conversion and another demand conversion. Cool. Okay. Here goes. Farewell, Taib. Alright. It's about time we can actually start bolstering these. There. Alright. Mercenary contract expires. Probably should have held on to some of that money, but oh well. Okay. You can dismiss that. Let's see, you won't currently accept a white piece. Yeah, base reluctance, war score, long war. Oof. Yeah, just land over here. You can hold court. Yeah, no, keep working on converting. Oh, you have just hemorrhaged so many levies. We're really going to need to take a beat on this pretty soon. We need a new seneschal. Alright. Yeah, you get fought down. Force demands. Okay. Now we hunt down the populists. Might even be able to afford these mercenaries. All right, you won't accept the conversion. We don't gain anything for executing you. We'll gain a hook and then we can demand a payment from you. Alright, you. Demand conversion. And a hook. Cool. Yes. Give me payments. Good, good. So yeah, if we fight out these populace, that should just be it for this war. And then we're really going to have to let our levies recharge, because, oh man. We have been in it. Alright, we don't have to keep swaying you. New learning lifestyle perk. Wash your hands, carefree. You take the reject inheritance decision. Wow, no. Yeah, wash your hands. Okay, you go over here. Fight them. And that is the correct stack. Good. Yeah, we're not going to do either of those. Nature and nurture. Ah, excellent. She considers herself Greek. Okay. Ah. Let's find you a spouse. Oh, you're being held hostage. Fully grown. Yep, Roberta can go to... Yeah, we've done everything we needed to with that whole situation. All right. Now, alliance power is kind of useful right now. This guy, potentially useful. That is actually a non-trivial alliance. Shame about the mustache, but yeah. Okay. Daughter-in-law has given birth to a son. Belisarius, sure. Alright, come on. Yeah, she can keep the trait generous. I guess we're still her guardian. Someone is looking to murder Yulia. Forced demands, so be it. Okay. For years, my skill in record keeping and finance has served me well, and it occurs to me that this knowledge may also be of use to you. I'd be happy to share what I know in order to gain your favor. Yeah, we can both benefit if we pool our knowledge. All right. We'll ransom Ubald. Yeah, our health is looking okay. When does Frozen Grief end? Like, will it ever? Oh. Wow, yeah, no, apparently it will literally never end. Okay. Wow. Okay, that sucks. Yes, pay me. Kingdom of Bulgaria. Let's see. Bulgaria. How much does that cover? Oh, that is actually kind of a lot. Yeah, yoink. Cool. So, we've gotten kind of a lot done today. Like, kind of more than it really looks like we got done. Like, yeah, we burned through so many of our troops. But we kept our empire together. We're stable. If we look at our vassals... all. Religion, not Obi God. Okay. Oh, and we have the little glory hound icon here. We can finish getting all of our vassals on board. Do Paleo. Duchess Agnes. Adrian. Alright, so all of them... How are they all so much happier with us than they were? I mean, I guess a lot of it is... I guess a lot of it is just events that we've done. Domestic affairs, short reign is burned off. So I guess that's a fair bit of it. Somehow we've kept our realm stable. We managed to not lose an entire kingdom to the Abbasids. We conquered France. We took over Sicily. Like, this is pretty good. Throw who in jail? Amira Yovanka. She's already a beist, so I don't really care. Does she have any income at all? No. We'll just grab that. And then... there we go. Okay, what other prisoners do we have? Duke Paleo. He is our vassal. So yeah, you could get out just for converting. Cool. I have no idea how that guy wound up in our jail, but, you know, them's the breaks. Alright, our levies are refreshing. What are you? Feline hunter. I love a feline companion. Pet dog and a pet cat? That's just living the dream for this. We still have this legendary weaver. Yeah. Let's see how that goes. And then over here... yeah, it's going to show this claim. And then all court artifacts. Oh geez, famed book. Okay. Grandeur bonus, courtly vassals. Law's pelt. Stalking lynx hide. It's kind of better than Paz's pelt, not gonna lie. Yeah, let's get some of these repairs done. Mighty bison hide. Mighty boar hide. Okay. And then this one. Oh. Guess we're missing some money for a little bit. What's a good cat name? What do we call our cat? An orange cat. Oh, what do we call an orange cat? We're not going to call it Garfield. Oh, I know. Clearly, orange cats being of particular intelligence, we should recognize that with the cat's name. And call it Aristotle. Let's see. Book translation. Yeah, we'll help him increase his learning by 2 because he's our physician, and that'll be good. We gain 300 lifestyle XP. Like, all of that is very good. Oh. And that money is going to help pay for the repair of Paz's pelt. There we go. Alright. Methusa. Yeah, you'll just have to deal. And Adrienne. Likewise, sadly, you'll just have to deal. Because you're locked in. For how long? Till 9:54. Bloody hell. And hold court? Zenobia. Yeah, I'll raise Zenobia myself. So, cultural acceptance between Greeks and Norse. Like I'm kind of okay with that. And then finally, someone has a brilliant idea. Host a fair or festival for the common folk. Expose them to different cultures of our kingdom. Can't afford it, anyways. Duchess Agnes. Yeah, I can't spend the resources on it. I'm not going to go into debt over it. But we are going to try and save up some money at this point. We could declare wars. We ain't gonna. Not for a little bit. Rousing game of chess. So much to catch up on. Alright, good. She is still Beist and Greek. Yeah, I don't think we're going to play chess with this guy. There's just no need for it. Faction targets us. Occitan populists. Vlach Tengri. Not going to go to someone else's feast. Rebbe Ashari populace. Yeah, she's never going to be in a faction against me anyways. Although she does have the claim on the Despotate of Hellas. So yeah, to Anth. She'll become our friend, and she'll literally not be able to go to war for her claim. Alright. The Roe Antler has low durability. Anything else here have low durability? Not really, no. I would like an artificer who might make some armor. No valid characters found. Like, wow, okay. Well, damn. Alright. No artificers available. Other... Oh, that's just the Occitan populace. Don't care. Yeah. Let's leave this to the expert. Our cousin slain in battle. Someone just gave us the sandals of Jesus. Okay. Obviously, we pet the dog. We don't need the stress loss right now. But we pet the dog and we pet the cat on cooldown. All the time. Alright, commission artifacts, choose artifact, armor. I would like better armor. Flexible chain, bendable scale. Not flashy, but dependable. Sturdy lamellar. Yes, get me a sturdy lamellar. No need for dedication. Alright. So we're finally at the point where we have the prestige to add in by the sword. We want to stay bureaucratic. So we cannot really do anything about that ethos for a while. Yeah, by the sword it is. Alright, so that's going to be established in 30 years. And it's going to have some knock-on effects, like it's going to make it a little bit harder to keep the realm stable. Oh. Moldavia, you now speak Greek. Okay. So this is the weave inspiration. Yeah, we want to maximize the chance of it being good. Can designate a guardian for our grandson. There. Okay. Is there anyone nearby that we could potentially vassalize? Like, you're a beist. You're at war. Italy's at war. Whoa, this one's kind of fell apart. The Abbasids are imploding. Oh, this is delightful. Yeah, I figured they'd be one beating away from having issues. Right, Bias Khazar. Why can we not offer you? You are not Beast, and your title's too big. All right. But there are lands here that we can. There are lands here that we can probably annex pretty soon. Nubia is very thoroughly split up. That's interesting. Oh, what's this? Russian Slavonskian populists. Alright, don't have to worry about that. Worry about that. Ignore that. This. You. Why do you want independence? You're Beast Maghrebi. You have 4% military power. Or 4 military power. Where are you? Yeah, I just don't care. Alright. Meanwhile, our levies are just about repaired. Yes, make my armor better quality. Good. We have over here, why is this popping up? Oh, right, Sandals of Jesus. Okay. So it's a pedestal item. If we look at our pedestal items, we've got we're displaying the image of Edessa, Crown of Justinian, domain limit +1, vassal limit +10, grandeur bonus +4. Fragment of the True Cross, when the hell did we get that? We're not even displaying it. Alright, you. You can be the fragment of the true cross. And then this. It's just some random dagger. Welcome back, 8-Bit. It's a random dagger, but it is a nice random dagger. Alright. Sandals of Jesus. Really not, like, wouldn't do that much for us. I do want more renown. Ooh, that does sound frustrating. And this fragment of the true cross, I actually think I kind of prefer this. Because, like, renown is just so much harder to come by than piety. Yeah. Alright. Tapestry of masterful quality. This is lovely. Alright. So if we compare that over here. Alright. 0.16, grandeur bonus. 0.08. Yep. That goes in. Excellent. Oh, and we've got a perk here. Yeah, it's a shame that restraint, know thyself, mental resilience, and carefree are all just so bad. Like, at this point, most of what I'm doing is kind of setting up my my next heir for as much success as possible. Because, like, we have done a number on Europe. Like, we have hecked up Europe hard. Italia, we could, we go for our claims, like, that's barely anything. Yeah. We could declare war for different duchesses' claims, for de jure duchy. Like, we could go to war for little pieces here and there. Or the thing with By the Sword is, if we can beat the Catholics, for example, in one holy war, we can just keep beating them. Just back to back to back, right? So, yeah, we're going to want them weak. Yeah, we don't have any claims here. Lotharingia. Any useful claims here? Not really. Sees the Duchy of Champagne. That is de jure ours. But also not really that's not really a worthwhile war. You know? We've got our Grand Cathedral here. I'm going to replace the mud brick towers here with something else. Hunting grounds could be useful. camelry. We don't have camels as a cultural innovation thing, but that could be useful. Stables, just better army movement speed is nice. Desert agriculture is good. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm thinking farms and fields. Just for the increased taxes. If you look at Jerusalem, yeah, you can also go up. Roma, Callipolis. Yes, increased trade port. Byzantium, Adrianopolis. Yeah, you're all good. Okay. All right. I think once this armor finishes up, we're probably gonna wrap up there. Cats and dogs. You have to control the dog because the cat's gonna do what the cat's gonna do. At least in real world, but oh no! Our dumb orange cat killed my dog. Well, nice thing about that is, oh wait, it won't let us adopt a puppy. Oh, well that's unfortunate. Keep giving me money. Ah. Yep, the quality of our lodgings is increasing the quality of our artifact. Yes, everyone donating to the church, which is me. Oh, we need a new court musician. You. Become court musician, get good. And we got our Greek level our armor. It's better than what we had, I think. We'd get more prestige and knight effectiveness from this, but the extra prowess I think is probably worthwhile here. Plus the controlled territory defender advantage +3 is actually kind of nice. Okay. So, I think we're going to wrap up here. We've taken over France. We've beaten the Abbasids in a war. We're going to have to think about what kingdom we want to take off of them. Probably Arabia. When we inherit. Because they are going to get weak. Or weaker. Yeah. And meanwhile, our empire is just getting better and better. I'm thinking we're going to spend our invasion probably on Hungary. Because that'll get us all of this. Or if we invade Burgundy, Burgundy would get us some continuity here. We could also split up the Catholics a bit, take East Francia. Lotharingia. We could also just gut Lotharingia. In terms of realm, it's probably better to break up Lotharingia and then Holy War for East Francia. Alternatively, we invade England for England. Oh. That's potentially even better. How is Catholic fervor? Okay. Yeah, so we don't want a holy war on Catholicism until we have broken Catholicism. Because that fervor is going to make it so much more likely that Catholics will jump in on holy wars. So whoever we invade, we kind of want to just take them out of the game. Holy war against Denmark could also be interesting. But unfortunately, we wouldn't really be able to break any of that up, really. Title succession law. Scandinavian elective. Yeah. And the danger here is that Denmark actually can keep a lot of this together on succession. Like, a lot. That they could get real scary real fast. If we look at our progress language-wise, like, Africa is just gradually just speaking Greek on its own. There's not really looking like a whole lot of need to go into Africa. That's actually looking really good. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and wrap up here. Thank you all for hanging out. Hope you have a good, chill evening, and yeah, have fun, be cozy, have good foods, enjoy everything that you can enjoy. Yeah, all the things. Later, y'all.